Hello everybody, it is I, Annabeth, the Queen of Bones and your mommy. As you can see, we got the whole party here already. Say hello everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Emily.
The music seems to be working just fine, which is nice. I know this sounds strange, but this is my second stream with OBS Studio instead of Streamlabs OBS. And I've noticed the freaking ads pre-roll thing actually starts at a minute in like it's meant to. I don't know if this is a coincidence or if like it being in Streamlabs OBS was actually making it be weirdly delayed.
Who can say?
I guess maybe it's just more efficient, less clutter. But still, I'm liking it. So, who wants to recount what happened last week?
I think
Hmm.
I need to start taking notes.
Yes.
I did it last time, but I can do it again. After leaving Deeproot, after a night of much needed rest and recuperation and meeting with friends, family for some of us, we continued out, heading southwest to the piers of Rorn, making good time between Speedy Horse and Speedy Turtle. We traveled across, got to the piers, and made our way through the town, stopping at the inn we'd been at previously to drop off Solda in the cart, and making our way to the observatory to return their focusing crystal. Upon arriving, we did in fact return the crystal, Rivet, having an awesome grand time looking through it and viewing the heavens, and we'll see. Honestly, they got to stop looking too deeply into things, because so far it's really come back at them a few times, and I'm growing concerned. And we were given a list of like, hey, we experimented and made these magical items. Take one as a present. And they listed off a whole lot of items, some of which were really cool. The Vorpal Spoon was especially a favorite. The Omni Lock, the Boots of Binding Speed, and the one that we ended up picking, the Rock. Not Dwayne Johnson, but a rock that they told us was a protective amulet that they wouldn't tell us what it was until we picked it up. Rivet picked it up, and now they are protected against tiger attacks until they no longer have the rock. And then the bad stuff that it prevented all comes back at them at once. So yeah. Thoughts of how to weaponize this against O'Hagan has proceeded. We'll figure it out, maybe. If anyone can figure it out, it's the Artificer with 22 intelligence. So,
Yeah, of course. Well then. Now, having seen many of the wonders of the universe and realized how small your world is, or at least some of you did, in the grand scheme of things, then, well, some excited by this, some horrified. If you have no other business in the observatory, then You did want to visit the markets, did you not?
Yeah.
Well, you know where they are? And can quite easily travel across to the market bridge. You also have the big old warehouse of trade. And the blacksmith.
Yep.
I remember the
That's where I
blacksmith
got my
was
shield.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this was the
Got my
trade house.
I
Because it has
want to
a
say it
front
was
and
that one.
back entrance.
It was
I think
either
this was the
that
town
or
hall.
yeah, where we met
And that
the
was
mayor
trade.
having fun.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember this had like a warehouse entrance at the back and then the customer entrance in the front. But as you peruse the market stands, let's swap to a nice little town square daytime. As you start to cross across the bridge, among the various stands and people trying to flog their wares, you see leather workers, local tailors. One stand that you recognized before as having a particular item that I think you partook of. I believe it was a wand that one of you got here, and an iron stone.
Yeah. Yes.
Recognizing the fellow behind the market stand, or more that they recognize you as you pass by, and they're just like, "Oi! I thought it was you. Been a long time since you've been round this way, hasn't it?"
Indeed, it's been a bit.
Well, you were good customers last time, but I just wanted to see what we have at the moment.
Certainly wouldn't hurt. I guess we'll step up and see what this guy's got.
Well, we've got a vast stock of scrolls today. I've done for a while. Not many actual items, will be frank. We've got just the one ring. Yeah, it's a ring of jumping. I'm not sure if that'll be useful to you. Makes you jump good. Nice and simple.
I think we're mostly okay on that front.
Alright. We have these lenses here. Oh, be right back, but not be right back? What? There's a strike through on that BRB.
Okay. Yeah, weird.
Indeed, that is weird.
Wow. Our collection of scrolls today include Bless, Chill Touch, Create or Destroy Water, Hex, Resistance, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Thunderclap, Thunder Wave, Bark Skin, Boogeyman Blade, Life Transference, Magic Missile, Produce Flames, Sanctuary, Speak with Animals, and Tensor's Floating Disc.
Started looking through. I don't use Spellcarver anymore. Scrolls aren't as big a thing with me. But I'll look through just sort of like.
Yeah. If we could get those listed out, I'd like to peruse.
Alright, boom. Hi, Dahilo.
Hex is
Transference.
interesting.
Yeah.
Well, we don't
the
have
thing
a-
with
Yeah, we need to be on the spell list of the thing that you are, right?
yeah, you have to have it on your spell list to even read the scroll in the first place. Spell Carver, so long as you're attuned to it, lets you get around that if it's the scroll loaded in.
Yeah, but it still has a scroll attached to it at the moment, right?
Yeah.
Which means we have to use it up, which is
Well,
maybe on a certain roll, right?
No, so it's not attached until I use it the first time, and then it has potential to be saved. So I have a couple of scrolls, but nothing's loaded in
Gotcha.
yet.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not as good as like the things that we have. So
Yeah, that's exactly why I don't have it and use it anymore.
the thing with Hex is it does 1d6 damage, but we already have all these magical weapons that do 1d6 bonus damage.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, some of these scrolls would be nice to have. You do need to concentrate on these still, of course.
Yeah.
Only way to get around that is magical circles with what's called glyph of warding.
Besides the scrolls, we have well, these goggles.
Kind of goggles.
They're for being able to see things really, really well when they're up close.
Mm.
Yeah. Let's see. He gets that big tome out and he flicks through and he's like, that's it. Yeah. Eyes of minute seeing.
Mm. Well, I don't have a newt to see. Or do you have a newt?
I unfortunately do not have a newt. We got these slippers. They are of. Let me double check. Flick, 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 flick. Yeah. Spider climbing. Unless you walk up walls and such. Oh, this robe's fairly new. It's full of useful items. No, sorry.
Mm.
It's a robe of useful items.
Noted.
Fresh creation with a full set of 6 patches.
Hmm. Interesting. I might be interested in that. It's a little garish, but it's interesting.
Well, being a fresh creation, it's at the tippity top of what such a robe would cost you. Which, well, it's 10,500 gold pieces.
Phew. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's the problem with new and not used items.
Hmm. Do
But
you have any
also,
not new and not you new and used?
well, the slippers aren't used.
No, I mean
They're
used.
not new. Oh, the ring had a previous owner.
Hmm.
We're also fresh out of potions at the moment.
Hmm. Fine, I can make more.
Well, you can now. Well, good for you.
Hmm. Uh,
No, if you just want something that's just pretty, we've got this little opal here. It looks magical, but it's not. It's just large and pretty.
Nothing particularly strikes me at the moment. Oh, they are all interesting.
Yeah, that's fine. As I said, like this stock gets rotated between various sellers. Maybe next
how
time you'll
much
buy,
is
I'll
that
have
opal?
more. Oh, the opal, it's worth 1,000 gold. You know, big enough
I
just
see.
for its what on its own to be useful for certain spells.
Gotcha. Well, I'm not certain I want to work on that sort of spell, but that could be something I might come back to.
thing I could probably use that speak with animal scroll. But Latin verse.
I think
Well, if that's everything, um,
that is. Thank you.
not to worry, not to worry. I know there was quite a big shipment that just came into the trade yard, and that Smith up the hill there's been working really hard, so they've probably got some good stuff.
We'll take a look. Thank you for the information. I do
Nah.
appreciate it.
That's alright. As you probably know, all us traders are looking out for each other here at Piers 1. We're no cutthroat trade here. I forget, was there
Just
also a
smiles.
specific, like, magic shop here as well? I can't remember.
No, I think it was just the
Just
trade
the big
yard.
trade yard, yeah.
Sure.
There was also that river trader we ran into at one point, but
That was by the mom and girl's house. And
yeah, presumably the river would come around here, and so the river trader would be around sometimes. But
Sometimes. That mysteriously, buff as fuck river trader.
he's
Absolutely.
going down, down, down by the river.
River. Oh, there we go. Yep. The river trader without their hat and sun coat. Down, down, down by the river.
Whew. Gotta stop giving me freaking OCs like that.
Hey, they've been there the whole time.
Yeah, I know. I know. But I am a good paladin. Do not expect the same if I play some full caster charisma class.
Down, down, down by the river.
Yes. All right. I think we're done at this guy's shop, sort of thinking. We'll head over to the trade yard. See what
Trade
they've got.
yard, whoop. You head up to the trade yard and you walk in and you look around, you're like, all of this stuff on the wall is different. There's also way more on the walls than there were last time. And all like the catalog looks about twice as thick as it was. There's like 2 extra guards. And there's a lot to see and peruse.
I don't need anything in particular for my spell components, but if there's anything that you need, Rivet, maybe we should take a look around.
As of right now, I do not believe. Well. Hmm. I would enjoy looking around, but any materials I might need for the projects I'm currently working on are in my possession. And those the only other thing I can think of would be working on the method of grounding Celodio, but for that we would have to, well, you know.
Okay.
Uh, hmm. I don't honestly need a lot. And I'm full up on my freaking attunement slots. Unless I figure out something to get rid of, swap out with this amulet for. But we want to keep it on until we're ready.
And we're not exactly hurting for food, unless we want to go somewhere somewhere that's barren.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna look around the trade yard though. See if they've got anything that doesn't require attunement.
Alright, well you see a familiar reddish, goldish metal in the form of an adamantine splint mail.
Hmm.
Why
don't need
someone
it.
would use such like expensive materials on splint mail of all things, you don't know, but still.
Probably because it needs less metal.
Yeah, true. You see some very finely made javelins. You see a cloak stretched out in the shape of a manta ray upon the wall.
See, I'm it.
The potion cabinet appears to be full, with the appropriate catalog for a potion specifically next to it. Each bit, like you've got a ring box that has its own little book of what's in there.
I'll look at the rings for now and looks at dragon feet. I don't think boots will do me any good.
You see what must be the greatest, most beautifully made of set of padded armor you've ever seen. Like somehow this padded armor looks like it's got like some form of weave in it and this shine to it that makes it look like that. It's the most sturdy looking padded armor you've ever seen. And almost like they go together in a set. You see some extremely, like, there's nothing really ornate about them, but those edges on that great axe look definitely magically sharpened. and it's crossed with a great club that looks also as equally made. To the point that it's not so much it's definitely not a wooden club. It looks like an Oni's club, you know? Like the pure
Shit.
metal with the ring at the bottom, the nicely made handle and the freaking spikes all along the top of it.
Oh man, that sounds so cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's you look at the little like the head of the great axe almost looks like it's like this roaring lion with like the head the blades of the great axe are like part of the mane. And looking at the catalog, they are like craftsmanship quality and masterwork rating of a +3 on both of those.
Yes.
Wow,
That's gonna be expensive.
definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I have my arm. We might consider looking for some armor that I can wear. That's not. It doesn't have to be better than what I have, but like now that I can wear it, thanks to my strength, so that I could give this elven chain to Blix.
What armor are you proficient?
All.
I forgot about that. Oh,
Yeah.
Twilight clerics.
Clerical
Yeah.
training doesn't fuck around.
Yeah.
no.
I mean, usually the tenets of helping people, usually dying gets in the way of that. So getting stabbed is not a thing that I want.
The mastercraft rating on that padded armor is a +3. So
Yeah,
that is
would be
14
the
plus dex.
14.
This
No,
padded armor is
that would be
generally
that's the
11.
same as my current armor.
Yeah. There's the
I know that you said that adamantine splint mail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, adamantine's pretty cool.
I know Criv wanted it for the longest time, but he has really nice armor made to him
Yeah,
for
they're
him
fire
by Rivet.
resistant.
oh yeah, that's
Yep.
heavy armor. So that's just flat 17 armor class. But
Mhm.
actually,
it's
it's
adamant.
not. It's a 20 because it's
You're right, because it's
+3.
+3.
Oh, wait, no, that wasn't +3. Sorry, that one's just adamantine.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was the padded
Adamantine by
armor.
itself
Right?
is already great.
And probably exorbitantly expensive. But maybe may as well ask. And then get turned down and because we're poor.
Well, a exotic material doesn't like ramp the cost up as much as it being magic.
Okay.
The
Well, we'll see.
adamantine splint mail is 700 gold pieces.
Oh wow. Okay. I can afford that.
There's also some other things that aren't on display. Like, should I just skip the weapons? I doubt you're looking for weapons.
Yeah, we're looking for weapons.
Like, there's +1 javelin, which might be better than your mythical javelin for when you do have to use range spell break.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, there is the +3 padded armor. They've got a good stock of acid and bells for certain creatures' deterrence. Really finely made cabinet for sale. 10 feet of chain, cloak of manta ray, some really nice clothes, some cobbler's tools. The dust of sneezing and choking.
Sorry, hold on. What does that dust do? Whoop. The dust of
Lost
sneezing
a
and
handful
choking.
Found in a small container, this powder resembles very fine sand. It appears to be dust of disappearance, and an identify spell reveals it to be such. There is enough for one use, so it disguises itself as a dust of disappearance. When you use an action to throw a handful of the dust into the air, you and each creature that needs to breathe within 30 feet of you must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw and become unable to breathe while sneezing uncontrollably. A creature affected in this way is incapacitated and suffocating. As long as it is conscious, a creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of its turns. Any effect with success, the lesser restoration spell can also end the effect on a creature.
I want that.
Pocket
Hey,
sand.
O'Hagan. Pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
How do you defeat the wizard? Take away his ability to cast spells.
That
Who needs
dust.
silence when you have sneezing?
The dust of sneezing and choking is 480 gold pieces. Also, the container looks like this.
Incredible.
The stopper is a nose.
I will slap my the 480 down for it.
Be very careful with this stuff. It's well, you read the description. You
Nods. Dust of adding that to my inventory.
How much?
That's in my bag now.
+1 javelins.
there is the +1 javelins. There, it's 1,000 gold, and there's 5 in
So
the
it's like-
carrier.
So it's like 200 each, essentially, but you got to buy the package.
Yeah. Can't afford nothing with 79 gold.
No,
No, absolutely not. Man, I think Thobrick just has no idea about money. Because I just remember at that auction house where he bid like only a couple of gold on that one item that everyone just like looked at him like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
there's also the
I do not
Iron
remember
Stone
that.
of Awareness, which
Ooh,
is an iron
yeah.
stone that stops you from being able to be surprised. A Lance of Warning as a weapon, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's loads of potions. Greater healing, superior healing, supreme healing.
What rings do they have?
What?
Rings.
Rings. Oh yes, the one that's kind of like steps out the most is the Ring of Evasion. The Topaz Ring of Radiance Resistance.
Going for necrotic.
And a Ring of Protection.
Stuff that requires attunement. Gotcha.
There's more scrolls here as well, including Scroll of Bestow Curse, Scroll of Circle of Death, Scroll of Cure Wounds, Featherfall, Jump, Scroll of Lightning Arrow, Scroll of Protection from Evil and Good, Shillelagh, Aid, Beast Sense, Branding Smite, Cool Lightning, Contagion, Continual Flame, Expeditious Retreat. I think I said Cure Wounds already. Scroll of Fine Traps, Scroll of Forbiddance, Scroll of Heroism, Scroll of Mass Healing Word, Scroll of Mending, Scroll of Rary's Telepathic Blonde. Bond? Sorry, not blonde. Scroll of Sleetstorm. Scroll of Unseen Servant. Scroll of Mordenkainen's Sword. And a
Don't even
fucking
know what that stuff
Scroll
is.
of Wish.
What
Hello.
doing here?
The thing is, that sounds fake as heck because I'm pretty sure normally, well,
Yeah,
because I
mean-
think the thing with Wish is usually you can't even learn it unless you're bestowed it
sometimes.
sometimes.
Uh,
Me just vibrating wizard and scroll of Wish, like,
I mean, it could be just a scroll that they bought off of Wish. That's also a thing that could happen.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
a 318,000 gold piece scroll.
Jesus.
Currently being sold for 50,000 on Wish.
Yeah,
Oh my
318,000 gold. I don't think any of us has ever at any. I think that's more money than all of us have had throughout the entire campaign combined.
Yep.
Hey, Scroll of Wish. I would absolutely put that in freaking Spell Carver. Get wished, motherfucker. Bang.
Wish you had a giant hole in your chest.
I
Wish this was a
Ohaga's
Vorpal
soul-
axe. Cleave.
I wish Ohaga's soul was not connected to Zelodios anymore.
I'm pretty sure that would be catastrophic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not until we're ready for it. God.
So, Mordenkainen's Sword. 7th level.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wow.
It's a spell.
You create a
Yeah.
sword-shaped plane of force that hovers within range and lasts the duration. When it appears, you make a melee spell attack against the target of your choice within 5 feet. The sword, like spiritual weapon. On a hit, the target takes d10 force damage. And then until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your turns to move the sword at 20 feet and make an attack. So yeah, it's a spiritual weapon that does 3d10 force damage.
Cool.
I was about to say, what is it? The Sword of Damocles, or however that's pronounced.
Something. Yeah, I'm thinking I definitely want that splint mail. I'm gonna go buy it.
Okay.
See if if it needs like fitting or something.
Oh, goodness, buddy.
For your mother petite frame, yeah, but we can do that for you.
Yeah, nice. Okay, I will be. That's 700 gold, is it?
Where was it? 700 gold, yeah.
All right, sold.
Sold to the woman with the wings.
Lit.
It is, yeah, they have to adjust some of it, but not too much. It's kind of like a heavy armor that's mostly drapery. This armor is made of narrow vertical strips of metal riveted to a backing of leather that is worn over cloth padding, and it has flexible chainmail that protects the joints.
All right, and I will be giving the elven chain to the
Wizard
bestest
books.
girl.
Yes,
The
this.
Blix.
Okay, that's awesome. So this,
I don't
yeah.
know what her dex is, but yeah.
Elven chain. Click. That gives her is a set of wings of flying.
Oh.
But
We're
you've got
working
that
on
in the
making
pipeline
some.
already.
Yeah.
In the pipeline is a hell of a way to refer to something that is.
Yeah.
Currently projected to be finished after you have to confront O'Hagan.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh, it has alchemist fire. And perfume. Precariously.
How much time do we have left on that, by the way?
I mean, on the timer for O'Hagan or on
Yeah.
3 months minus 2 weeks.
Sneaking up.
So
2.5 months. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it seems like we ought to sort of hang around this sort of region so that at any point we could go to the Sphinx when we're ready.
When you're ready.
Will we ever be truly ready?
Nah.
Is everyone ever ready to face the destiny?
Come face the panic.
So, keeper of the list, what around here is there to do?
Rivet opens her notebook and begins flipping through the pages. Well,
Oh, I almost forgot. The Amulet of Planes.
I'm sorry, what is that?
So I just saw it staring at me, being like, hey, you forgot to read me out. And I'm like, oh, shit, sorry.
We want descriptors, please. I heard that from Rivet. That was a whole other octave, man.
well, I know what it does is the thing. It's just, this is here? Why?
What is it? What's it do? Show me. Tell me.
You can cast Plane Shift
Oh.
for free. Whenever.
I imagine it requires attunement.
It does require attunement, but it allows you to cast the 7th level spell Plane Shift for free whenever.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
Free 7th
Uh,
level.
it's
You just have to
also-
make a DC 15 intelligence check, which I don't think Rivet
What?
can fail.
But if you do, you get sent somewhere completely random.
Uh-huh.
Now, I enjoy the idea of this amulet. Kriv, as a Watcher Paladin, absolutely would not. Abjure, the extra planner.
Stink eye.
It's more like my whole purpose is to prevent things from coming to this plane. Why would I go to their plane?
To keep them from coming to ours?
But then I'm
escape
just doing...
people. I don't know.
It's literally, hey, I'm doing the thing that I don't like other people doing.
Yes.
True.
Also, yeah, there is also the fact that you could question why that's there. Whether or not you get told anything is a different matter.
I just would like to point out for the council to be aware of. You could just say "fuck you," go to hell to someone, and then they're there.
Oh, right. It is an attack spell as well, yeah.
Yeah.
That is the thing.
I mean, that actually... Hold on. So you can use it as
You
an
would go
attack?
with them. You would go with them because of how the
No.
Amulet of Planes works, but you can
because
then
the amulet
leave.
works. Gotcha. Yeah. It just
Okay, hold on.
action.
Kriv, the fact that you can use it to send people to other planes, that makes that a lot more appealing for Kriv. Because he can
Probably.
basically be like, hey, you, extra player being, leave.
You can use the spell to banish an unwilling creature to another plane. If when you roll a d100 while using the Amulet of the Planes, you travel to a randomly determined location on the plane you named. So, you say, fuck you, we're going to hell, and then you go to hell with them, and then you say bye, and then you go home.
Yeah. Of course, O'Hagan probably
Has plane
has
shift or counter spell.
plane shift or an item that is equivalent to this.
Yeah. Kriv is now
160,000.
interested in this.
Yeah.
You're gonna say it's how much? Huh?
160,000 gold
160.
pieces.
It's less than a scroll of wish.
Not right.
Yeah. Kriv is going to pick up or take out Spellcarver and set it down. This is. I just heard a noise.
No, as you set it down, you just hear vaguely from behind you. Rivet catches her eye on the Amulet of the Planes and just goes,
I'm going to put Spellcarver down and be like, this axe was forged with black iron, as well as some dwarven techniques. It's an artifact that requires attunement from a spellcaster, but essentially allows you to preserve spell scrolls through it and extend them past their natural life.
Oh, really now?
Indeed. I imagine being an artifact and the fact that it can extend spell scrolls, it might be quite valuable. Just sort of like as he says expend spell scrolls, looks over at the scroll of wish, looks back at this person. It also makes it so you can cast scrolls that, normally you would not even be able to read. Truly a marvelous weapon, even if you only used it for the scrolls. Shop owner just buys it, pops wish in there, just infinite wishes.
Quite a storied weapon. One moment. They pull open like the slot on their counter, and they're like, if I could take a closer look.
Of course, Kriv will let it through. Now, here's a question, a DM. The last line text of Spellcarver says, it is immune to magic that isn't wrapped around the handle, aka the spell scrolls. Does that mean it's technically immune to identify?
Didn't you use identify to learn what it did in the first place?
Probably. Yeah.
Therefore, by that consistency,
Logic.
no.
No. I just would find it hilarious if I'm telling this tall tale, this what he considers a tall tale, and that he can't even identify the weapon because it's immune. Just like, yeah, cool story, bro. Take your axe back.
Yeah, 'cause I don't think it's not a spell that affects the weapon. It just tells the person what it does.
Yeah.
And gets out this magnifying glass, and he kind of like runs his thumb over some runes on the handle of it, and just the lens itself kind of starts glowing. And he's like looking at it, kind of like scans over the whole thing. And then just kind of like almost like he's listening to the magnifying glass. And you see like the spell just like feed the knowledge it learned to them. They pause. They put it down. And they smile and lay one hand on top of the other on the counter in front of them. And it's like, quite an interesting item. Are you looking to trade it for something?
Potentially. Of course, we do need to talk value of the weapon, so ensure everything is fair.
Of course, of course. Well, Well, having an immutable form and the possibility to be used as a vessel to cast scrolls beyond their usual limitations. There's not much we currently have in stock that we wouldn't be willing to trade for it.
Now, my brain is like, I bet you anything those two high expensive items you mentioned are probably out of the budget. But I really kind of want that plane shift, the amulet planes. Here's Rivet, turns a little side. Yes, Rivet?
Where did these things come from?
Oh, we have people coming in all the time with things they found, or adventurers coming back from their duties and things they found among many hordes. But, well, this one, for the life of me, can't remember. I know it's marked as the selective sale, which basically means that, you have to have more than just the coin for it. We have a responsibility to the realm, after all.
Of course. Perhaps the spell carver, or I imagine still on his side to do the whole thing, would spell cover at least a majority of what's needed for that amulet. It is, as you say, selective, but I feel, well, I would take on whatever scrutiny you feel necessary to allow its sale, if, again, this would allow trade to and
Well, let's look at you, that is a lot of non-standard gear upon your person.
it is. This shield, he taps it, is one I purchased from you, actually.
Oh,
It,
so you are a returning satisfied client. Noted.
The armor was made by my friend here.
Really? What is that material? not dragon scale. It's
No, they were some sort of
written.
they were some sort of fire-breathing bugs. I believe the individuals we saved called them onkegs.
Oh. Well, the simplest of ways is well, what is the greatest responsibility that has been rest upon your shoulders and you have carried out dutifully? Before you answer,
Successfully.
I would request that you willingly subject yourself to a circle of truth.
Of course.
All right.
Trying to think that we've completed was what he specified. So now, let's see.
He basically goes, it's like, this will require your personal attention. We have a verification of character in progress. I'll need a witness. And of course, and you come over and you see this person who has like finer clothing and like basically just looks like the manager. Like, you know?
Yeah. Managers getting involved. The fact that he's doing the character leads me to indicate that Spellcarver potentially can cover the cost of this. So I'm excited.
And he comes over and he's like, right? They go and they get this this slate that has like this intricate spell carved onto it. And he puts it, please put your right hand on this and raise your left hand.
Puts right hand up, down, raises left hand.
I, please give your, also repeat after me. I, then give your name, do solemnly swear that I will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, lest all the gods above smite me down.
I, Priv Norixius, do so swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth, or may all the gods above smite me down.
And you see the slate like glow around your fingers, and for the meantime, that spell symbol is now like on your palm, like just hovering off of it. Like even when you take off the slate, it's like it's there, like it's bound.
Yeah, I'm literally wearing the regalia of Pelor. I'm pretty sure that's like, yeah, I'm good.
They take the slate back and right, your first answer, please.
The greatest thing of note we've done to date that we've completed.
Greatest responsibility put upon your shoulders that you have completed.
A personal, well, many would not consider this great. There are two that spring to my mind. One is we recovered a wish spell to bring back a girl who had died while searching for medicine for her mother's incurable disease. The other is that we aided in quelling a riot in Gold Shield and protecting the king from harm.
Elaborate on the second one there, would you, please?
Of course, Gold Shield was experiencing some problems. The Gold King had not been seen in some time, and the peasants were rising up. My companions and I entered in, spoke with Octavius, the steward, and were able to visit upon the king, who had been in recluse due to a threat upon his person. It was some sort of, I believe, as an construct or automaton that, with Octavius's help, my companions and I were able to subdue and remove the threat from the king. This cloak, as I show the cape of the Mont Blanc, was something that the king gifted to me from his personal treasury as thanks for the fact. My companions also received some items as well.
Oh. Well. What item is there being verified for? The Amulet of Plains, Mum. Alright, then one additional question. What is the current great feat that currently rests upon your shoulder that would require you to have such an item to complete?
My companions and I seek to go up against a great archmage who has become corrupt with power and tied his soul to a dragon of the elementalisms. We seek to depose him, free the soul of this dragon, and just bring an end to his corrupt reign.
Which dragon?
Zelodio.
Right, they wave a hand and the spell releases. What is it you are... What is it that made you think that they can afford this? And they hold up Spellcarver and they explain what they just learned of it, and it's like, really? And they just, using their own little monocle, they just look at it and they're like, oh. Oh no, did they craft such a thing? This thing belongs in a museum. Are you sure you want to part with this?
Part with. Wait.
Spellcarver.
Oh, it's Spellcarver? Sure. Can't remember that.
It is a truly great weapon and has served me well, but I'll sort of put my hand on the hilt of the claw of Zerlodio. There's something else entrusted to me from the king, Gold King.
The person immediately adjusts their monocle and they're like,
and while I've been able to make use of Spellcarver, I feel that potentially it might be of better use somewhere else, and if it can be, then it should be. It should not just be gathering dust in a corner or just rusting away on my back.
Well, you see them look to the rest of you. Two, three, four, five. I'm sorry, are you all carrying sibling items to that which you do?
Well, I believe so, yes. If you're
They-
speaking of this sort of...
They take the monocle out and they're just like mild panic attack.
I believe I had told you what we were hoping to do.
Yes, but
It's like, I stopped paying attention for 1 second. What did you do?
they
You
put
were
it back
literally
on.
standing right next to me the whole time I'm talking to this guy.
Not paying attention. Lost in thought.
So, I'm sorry. Here, just to the person that was serving you in the first place. You're probably too young to understand exactly what's going on here, but you know what? I'm not going to worry you with it. But still, take a break. Take a break. Yes, go.
Just like, clerk, go away. This just takes manager's attention.
I am sure that this weapon will definitely serve someone well. Someone who wields magic and blade both. I'm sure I know a few dwarves who might be interested in just simply having it to study. But if it is to aid those who seem to be champions of the people, I see this as a fair trade. And they go and they take their manager's key and like this very like that's definitely not just a normal key kind of key.
Yeah.
And go into the very rare stuff on display, and they get the amulet out and they're like turn to you and they just go, may I? And they like hold it up as if they want to actually put the item directly on you.
Griff will sort of bow forward and lower his head, or tilt his head to allow that.
And they put the amulet of the plains around your damn neck. Because fucking spell cover is a straight up artifact level thing.
Yeah, it is, which is why I'm like, I've been holding on to it, but it's like,
It
honestly
doesn't
speaking,
have a price.
yeah. Think I now have an amulet of the plains. Spell carver, you served me well. Thank you very much. Boop. Well, when we go to fight O'Hagan, I will definitely unattune my amulet of dawn detection and put on attune to this thing.
I mean, it might be better on Rivet. Because you need to do stuff with it.
In check.
You need to make an intelligence check, which she's very good at.
I mean, I can also just boost someone else.
That's true. And your intelligence isn't that bad, is it?
It's a 13, so +1.
Hey, same as mine.
Same as mine, I think.
I mean, honestly, me or Rivet or Blix would benefit probably
Yeah,
the most from it.
Of course,
but
Blix is always full on attunement.
yeah. Just
She needs to be attuned to her book to do any of her spells from the book.
mhm.
She needs to be attuned to her.
The amulet to be sentient,
Yeah,
or the headband.
the headband, and then also the earring or whatever it was to do
Yeah.
like all of her cool shit. So
Mhm.
that's fair.
Yeah,
Rivet will
like
probably have more attunement slots by then, right?
soon-ish.
I mean, it's
Who knows?
possible.
1 second.
I mean, like, might take a long time.
You
Yeah.
also as the amulet like rests upon your neck, there's a soft giggle.
Mm. Oh,
A giggle from where?
You don't know.
wait.
Like, do only I hear this giggle?
Do we react to a giggle? Does anyone but Kriv hear the giggle?
I mean, Griff hears the giggle, but there's lots of people here, so
Mm. Okay.
Oh boy.
Is it a sentient amulet?
I am
Sort of
3
looks
levels
really-
away from an additional attunement slot.
Yeah, that might be a little far for 3 months.
Not likely. Because O'Hagan's coming up in like 2.5 months. I don't think we're getting that many
Yeah.
levels. At most, I think we're hitting like level 12.
Rivet's like, I need to suddenly switch to EXP based leveling. Please unleash the bag of rats.
I just pick up and throw the tiger over and over again. Tiger rock.
Yeah.
I like this. I just like the idea. Like, yeah, I may not be smart, but I like the idea of me just being like, as a Watcher Paladin, being like, you belong in the Hells, picks it up, sets it in the Hells, stay, and then walks out. Yeah, the fact that it was an artifact kind of was a reason I held on to Spellcarver, but honestly,
Yeah.
I don't use it all that much. And I'm
No.
like, if I can use this to fund us, then great.
You basically just flexed on the entire fucking building.
Yeah, essentially. Cool. I think we're done here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. That is very interesting. That's also very useful for like if we want to get somewhere too, because you can just plane shift to another plane and then plane shift back to this plane.
Yep. I'm now wearing 3 amulets. I have the Amulet of Planes, my holy symbol, and then the Amulet of Non-Detection.
Yeah,
I just
they're
got
all
all.
just hanging in there.
I'm like a rapper with like all the neck bling.
Yeah. What are their chains like?
Well, the Pelor one would be gold because of the
Mhm.
sun. The one for the planes looks to be like a silvery material,
Mm-hmm.
and then the
see
non-detection is whatever Rivet made it out of.
I could see a non-detection thing having like a clear chain or whatever.
It looks to be almost like a bronze, almost like beatish in the picture description. So I got silver, gold, and bronze just all up on me.
Oh.
Yeah.
The symbol?
On what?
Oh, this is an amulet of planes does look a bit different from the default.
Oh, it looks different?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now you got me concerned.
I don't like the smile I heard in your voice.
Is it okay? Wait, that does raise questions. Is it real? Is the question now?
It looks
this
like
place
it looks
definitely
like
would
this,
check
and
that.
each like wing of this insect-looking thing, each one of these little like wing parts has the symbols of the planes in them.
That's okay.
Interesting.
The right-hand
Okay.
side is the one when it's being used.
Okay.
It's like an
Uh,
amulet of the planes got made by a fae.
Gotcha. Okay.
rather
So
than this very
we can tell that this
default.
is an amulet of the plains.
I think the only issue with the Amulet of Plains is that
because that's
Plain
the
A big
shift.
plaque that
default.
says Amulet of the Plains would have also given it away.
True.
So
Yeah, give
Yeah,
it just
I'm. You might have gathered that Sierra's a not very immediately trustful person.
I think the
yeah,
issue with
perchance.
Amulet of the with Plane Shift is don't you need like a special tuning fork or whatever?
No.
The component you do, but not for a magical thing. Because this is a
Not when it
The-
comes to the amulet. If you were to cast the spell, you would need it. But you're not casting the spell yourself. You're using the amulet as a magic item.
So yeah,
Then
there is one plane in each of these little wing things. In the center is the symbol of the Feywilds.
Oh, I see. Center on the Feywild.
And
So, what other extra dimensional places are we familiar with?
Well, whichever place my my dreams take me.
I mean I've been into Pelor's garden a few times, so I know the celestial
Mine
realm.
as well.
Yeah. Not
There's.
sure.
Oh my god, we could throw him into the necromantic demiplane that
Sure.
collapsed.
Oh yeah.
Except I'd be there too.
Yeah, that's
I got it wrong. That only happens if you fail.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you cast the plane shift spell. So that like plane shift spell. Yeah, each creature and object within 15 feet of you.
Uh huh.
So yeah, don't be close.
Well, that's gonna be hard for Thobrick because
Yeah, depends on how aerial the battle is, right?
Yeah.
There's
I
also
mean,
that
if I'm
one
up in
location
there-
in the Tangle. And
Mhm.
we did go to the Fey realm.
yeah. The place whose name escapes me in the Feywild.
Sure.
Yeah, that with the Fey
That's
Dragon.
what
With
The Fortress of Serenity.
Yeah.
That's the one.
But I don't think that that dragon would be particularly pleased with us chucking him there.
Yeah, I don't think so either. They'd
Hey,
probably...
Mahagan, ready to meet God? Hey,
Yeah.
Pelor, help me out here.
Sure, son. Wait, what?
Frickin' Paladin now has divine intervention.
Mm-hmm.
I got God on speed dial, baby. Not really.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna have so much fun with this little amulet
Mhm.
once I can attune to it.
Yeah. They're... I'm kind of wondering, what is the point of attuning to the non-detection if they're coming in a set amount of time?
other forces might be sent against you before they actually get there.
Yeah.
That's fair.
The purpose of being the element of surprise
Mm.
is
But at
the
the same
big
time-
important part here.
I say that because I'm not attuned to it. Because I kind of can't be.
Yeah, you got lots of stuff going on right now.
Yeah.
Sierra just drops a bombshell.
I've
Also,
got my gauntlets.
at the same time,
Yeah.
how scared of you of the possible forces they could send against you at this point?
We can take them. We almost died fighting 3. So how much could how much could they send after us? Smile. Surely we'll be fine. As long as we're fresh, at least.
You think we
The
should...
dead quiet here speaks so many volumes.
Yeah, yeah.
You think we should
What
go-
am I gonna do about it? I have to wear my gauntlets to wear my armor, and I have Blossom and Zephyr's Sting. So after that, I can't really do anything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You got a point there.
Yeah.
And since O'Hagan doesn't know what Thobrik looks like, he's like, eh.
Yeah.
Where is that?
But should we go on a bit of a montage to strengthen our dragonoid weaponry?
Maybe. We could just see if we can do that.
I mean, that would involve finding the 5 dragons. We know the locations of 2.
We know
Well,
Zephyr
3.
and the... Oh, right. One of them is the dragon herself.
Zelodia.
Which probably won't be very easy to do, considering it is in the control of our enemy.
Yes.
Uh,
Although, technically, after... I guess... Criv can kind of go wherever he wants now.
yes, that is true.
Theoretically.
Yeah. Though there is always the possibility that they're standing next to him while he fails to do it properly.
There's the Temple of Tor.
There we go. Sorry, I was looking for the specific gift. I'm like, are we really scared of what they can send after us? I mean, what's the worst that could happen than this gift popped into my head?
Exactly. Oh my god.
The
Oh my
actual
God.
straight up colossal titan
Yep.
just shows up in the Piers of Roran.
We
Right now.
could take him.
No!
We can take him. It's fine. It's slow, right?
Right?
Yeah.
Gods, I'm at the conundrum. Do I gain 1 level of Bard for Brutal Critical, or another fighter to try and get Great Weapon Master?
You mean next time we level?
Yeah.
I would say
Hmm.
brutal crit, personally.
Brutal Critical is pretty cool, but that only happens on a 20.
Yeah.
Great Weapon Master is you reroll 1s on your things, which is pretty cool for a thing that rolls 2 dice.
Well,
No,
Great
that's the
Weapon
Great Weapon
Fighting.
Fighting style. Great Weapon Master is the
Oh, right.
Oh, you get a
minus 5 for
feed.
plus 10.
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah, the
that
feed,
would be
yeah.
good. Yeah, Great Weapon Master is great.
It's basically sharpshooter.
Yeah.
I can make another weapon attack as a bonus action if I crit or reduce someone to 0 hit points.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
basically
can-
brutal critical. Brutal? Brutical.
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 Or I can take a,
Radical critical, dude.
or if I can take -5 to my attack roll, I can do 10 extra damage if I hit. Which is like sharpshooter.
yeah, it's the melee version of sharpshooter.
So it's very much. Either way, I'm getting extra damage because brutal charcoal will only add a d6 to my damage on a crit.
So, we know where 2 of these dragons are. We know where 3 of them are. We have an idea of where we can find Tor. And then, we have no clues for Cookie.
Well,
Do
I
we
know where Tor's remains are.
Do we know what we would need to do the awakening whatever thing?
I have a vague idea.
Probably like a quest with them or something.
Possibly.
Now we're gonna get a quest from a deceased dragon.
Well,
Well,
I mean, it's possible that could be resolved if we could resolve that before we faced O'Hagan originally, but that seems difficult to do.
if Grandmother Ode is to be believed, the fact that we know where the body of, or the final resting site of Tor is, should be of little consequence, yeah? Because he would reincarnate in a way.
Hmm. I don't have the memory you do, Rivet.
If I remember correctly, what then Mother Odd was saying, the reason why Zelodio is being kept alive is because, if she were to die, one of her children would take the role of the Hearth Flame.
I see. Gotcha.
And so,
Right, so there's probably another one of this other dragon.
yes, although it may or may not be Tor, I was not entirely clear on that, because, to be frank, I did not believe her until it was rather too late.
Hmm.
I did rescue that thunder dragon's egg. Oh.
Yes.
Some stock in that.
I can't remember. Did their mother Hood ever mention what would happen if there wasn't an inheritor to the elemental dragon?
Yeah.
That element would be gone from the world? Question mark?
Yeah, that sounds like an issue.
I think that was why she was trying so desperately to keep the wormlings alive and to keep a generation of wormlings available in case.
You know, I do say that I don't have as good a memory as you, but they could have not, like, kept their dragon wormling inside a. I mean, I guess they could have just not associated with the change with the doppelgangers, but like that was not very smart, I don't think.
Yeah, but they couldn't leave the dragon.
Yeah.
We left because we were able to leave because we just so happened to have prayer beads on us.
Yeah. No, I mean I don't mean taking care of the dragon inside the dragon. I'm fine with that, but I'm just like, why would they take care of it in the middle of the Undercity? And also associating with these murderous, what's her name, worshippers. Vesh.
Well, they had an agreement. They needed the numbers in case they ever come under attack. I believe that's what the
Yeah.
explanation was. And that she realized that, after all that's happened, that it was a bad move. And she admits that. Like,
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
In hindsight,
she did openly
not
say,
a good
like,
idea.
my bad.
Sorry, didn't understand your game. uh,
Um, Crave, if you were to keep your attunement to, the amulet of proof against detection and location and attuned to the amulet of planes nonetheless, you would be able to go to, well, to Zerlodio. And if we figure out how to increase the powers of our weapons, then, well, but
Yes, I suppose I could temporarily unattune to my shield.
doesn't have to be on another plane.
you
Well,
can go to
yeah.
another plane, but then you
No,
just come back
yeah.
somewhere else.
Yep, you go to a place you know on another plane. So it would just be a drop
It's
in
like-
at the Moondrop Tavern in the Feywild and then go to.
It's multi-stage teleport, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just
Plane
it's
shift is
normally
versatile
limited.
like that.
Yeah, it's normally limited by the fact that you need the tuning fork, but this amulet gets around that. So
yep. It's a ticket for the long way round.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have charges, does it? It just happens.
Nope.
it's just
Wow.
at will plane shift.
Action.
That's why
Okay.
it's a very
At action
rare
plane shift.
item.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's yeah. Okay. We should still probably use it sparingly so we don't mess up and get lost, but
Yeah.
Like, who knows? If you mess up, we might show up flying above the ocean or something.
Well, then just plane shift out of there.
Yeah.
We do have a pretty direct line of communication to someone who might be able to give us an answer on how we could increase the power of our weapons. But
Oh, sure. I mean, I usually just use my phone,
up to you.
my sending stone to, I don't know, just say hi. But it might, I don't know how much Zephyr would like it if I ask them about something super serious. But I mean, we could. I'm not sure if they have a tree down here that they can warp through as well. That's an issue, meaning that we would have to find our way back up north, which would take a long time.
Something tells me we'll be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course it doesn't. We also won't take a long time if we use the amulet. That's a pretty cool thing. Yeah, really cool thing. I mean, like I was thinking about learning that sort of magic myself, but seems like we won't need to.
Here we are.
Yeah.
From Speedy Turtle to Speedy Dragon. Let's go.
Okay.
Womp.
Dragon of Bye-bye.
Yeah. I mean, for now we have time to do that, but if it takes a long time to do the goals that provide that increase in power, then
So I think at the very least we need to see.
get them done as soon as possible.
Yeah.
My God.
Find out how long it would take.
At this point, you could pretty much ditch your cart and just stop bamfing all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
So long as we're familiar with the place we want to go. Is the
Yeah.
thing.
To be fair, we can do that in 2 hours.
You've unlocked fast travel, but you have to get to that location first to have the fast travel point.
Unlock.
Uh-huh.
It's like it's like if in Skyrim you didn't have fast travel to start with, but you had the cart to go places, but then you later on get the fast travel and you no longer need the cart.
Yeah.
Yes, I think at least finding out what we'd need to do to empower our weapons. Because if that would take time, then we want to make sure we start on that as soon as possible.
Well, I have an idea of a place we could go to before we go back and see if we can show up at Zephyr's place. I don't know exactly what plane it is, but it is the sort of grassy, hilly place that I see in my dreams. It is the Wild Mother's domain.
Could you ask your friends without having to?
I mean, I could try summoning one of them. Maybe not in the middle
I worry
of
about the
city.
commotion. Yes, exactly. I worry about the commotion because
I could potentially just mentally link with Soldat and we could travel to their plane.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just like, I want to have introduced you guys.
Of
It's
course.
very, pretty cool. But we also don't need to be there for a long time.
No, not for long.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could try it. Of course, Gazardiel's a bit goofy, so I don't know if she really knows as well. So, probably best to, reiterating, probably best not to do it right here either.
All right. So, I suppose you're just gonna go back to your car and leave town.
Yeah.
Like someone's gonna find your cart just in the middle of nowhere. No trace of anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Some rations
they're-
still on it. Like no
they're
horse.
gonna-
Like
They're gonna see the Titan lightning, and then we're just gonna be gone, and there's gonna be an empty cart.
We're gonna be spirited away and freak people out.
Eight
Yeah.
willing. Okay, hold on.
Yeah. How many things can plane shift transfer as well? Which is
Up to
important.
8 willing creatures. So
Okay,
the 4 of us
that link
plus
hands in a
Blix,
circle.
Draki,
Yeah.
and
Saphir.
Saphir. Plus Soldat. That's
Soldat.
everybody can make it perfect.
Yeah.
We have exactly enough people, except two people are gonna have to hold a horse's hooves.
Can't just
Yeah.
sit on the horse, but
2 people are gonna have to hold a horse's hooves. 2 more people are gonna try to have to hold hands with Draki. Yet 2 more are gonna have to hold hands with Saphir.
Yeah.
all right. I'm gonna unattune to the Arcanist conduit and attune to the amulet of planes.
This
Okay.
is so ridiculous.
Oh, you're
Okay,
keeping
while
the
you're-
non-detection. Okay.
Yeah.
While you're doing that, I'm going to do a summon celestial for Caspiel.
Okay. Well,
As
first of
the-
all, you leave town.
Yeah. Of course.
um.
In the
Maybe
midst of just while we're waiting,
Mm-hmm.
while we're casting and such, I kind of want to drop the Tiger Rock into my bag of holding.
Yeah.
Tigers attack, except we jump planes.
Wait. Sure. Maybe best to do that as we're teleporting away. Please just see a glimpse of what would happen.
Yeah, but that's not the point.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
I want to see how many tigers show up, for how long the tigers are there, and
Probably till they
like
die.
what's the properties of this thing? Does it continue to summon infinite tigers until I die? That would be ridiculous
I
and
would
also
think so.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Or is it like your whistle where just a tiger nearby comes at you?
Uh-huh.
Or is
In
it
which
just like
case,
The nearest available tiger
could be
just-
like an immortal snail
is
situation?
rapidly approaching your position.
Okay. So we're gonna break soon, but before
Yeah.
you do any plane shifting stuff, are you just gonna just out for science, like get out in the field and then just drop the rock?
I take Saphir and Draki with me. I get like a good 100 feet away from the group and drop the rock into my bag of holding.
Out of the thin air, 6 tigers pounce at you. Roll initiative.
Marvelous. Sick!
Literally forming out of thin air.
I would like to say, I do make it very clear what stupid bullshit I'm about to get up to.
Okay.
I love
Yeah.
this. So basically, everyone but Rivet is in my AoE aura of initiative,
Uh-huh.
but because Rivet stepped away,
Mm-hmm.
we don't have our tokens. But yeah,
Yeah.
you have advantage by the way, Sarah, because of your cleric knee.
Yeah, I have cleric stuff.
Yeah, you just usually forget. So
Everybody from afar just like, what the fuck is going on?
What's the buff? It's plus what?
plus 4.
Okay, so that's a 26 initiative.
Okay. So
17.
That's weird. Oh, keep highest one. I see. For some reason, it doesn't display 2 rolls.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So 6 CL1 tigers show up.
Yeah.
They're gonna get curb stomped.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, do they keep appearing every round, or Do we kill
Yeah.
them and then they appear again? Like, what's...
All right, so you get into
We'll see.
initiative. And then, yeah, you curb stomp them.
It's not even a contest. Like,
I mean, they can do a +5 to hit for a D10 +3 damage.
Might tickle us. I mean, especially
Yeah,
since we're all
it's
AC
not even a-
tanks, right?
yeah.
I mean, I'm the lowest at 17.
Well,
And even
Blitz
Rivet
is
has
16.
good HP.
Yeah,
Yeah,
especially with my aid that I'm still giving y'all.
She has 115 hit points.
and then after you defeat that wave,
Oh, waves.
the second the combat is over, there's a few seconds of still not having the stone, and 14 tigers show up.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
This is gonna increase. I'm seeing.
I imagine it keeps increasing until you are dead.
Probably, yeah.
Then 9,
Okay.
and then 16.
Okay, maybe it just gradually zigzags up.
Dice roll, possibly.
And 17.
Rivet, are you just still not picking up the rock?
I mean, we might. I'm thinking that we would probably start trying to get out of here by this point.
Are we farming XP on tigers now?
Rivet's going until either she's like,
We're
okay,
just
I
in
get that, I
Elwyn
can see the
Forest
pattern
killing
here,
Tigers.
And then
Or-
10.
she is asked to stop.
Stop,
think-
please.
Rivet, I think we have enough data. Thank you.
And then 15.
I take the rock back out of the bag and put it in my pocket.
The second you have the rock, all the tigers like latch eyes with you, snarl, and slowly back away, fading out of existence like they got Thanos snapped.
Oh goodness! Wow, this is strange. Strange item. More
A lot of questions
useful-
answered, and also a lot more questions than I started with.
Now, with
Yeah.
the dead tigers, are those bodies gone?
Those bodies are gone.
Or there maybe they were teleported to someone's, like, I don't know, butcher.
So
I have a lot of really bad ideas.
Yes, I do.
you drop the rock, you get attacked, you survive that encounter. The size of the dice goes up. You hit the maximum
Oh.
size dice, the number of dice goes up. And resets back to
Oh.
the smallest size of dice.
I see.
And continues going. Until at some point it says, fuck it, I'm going to start rolling D100s.
Great. It's even.
Okay. Now we have to see if there's a way we can weaponize this.
Oh, I have an idea.
Okay. Don't tell us, because it'll never work if you tell us.
Anu, at any point
And then 131 tiger show.
Okay.
At any point did they attack Saphir? Or
No,
attempt to attack Blix?
all of them attack
Just
you.
me. Okay.
Okay.
Freaking
Like literally, like you get fucked up by this experiment. Because some of
Let's
those
say
attacks are
in
going
the
to get
middle of the
through.
fight, because this would have happened eventually, Rivet mounts Saphir and goes like 30 feet in the air. What then?
Tigers start teleporting into the air to bite you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
It's like,
marvelous! This is so great! I love this so
uh,
much!
It's like that one painting, the Salvador Dali painting with a tiger on it.
The tigers literally use their pounce ability, disappear, and reappear directly above you to be in range to attack you.
Well, damn.
Great!
They are blink tigers.
Okay. I think we need our break to process this and plane shift shenanigans.
Oh
I
god,
have
yeah,
my
that.
ideas.
That.
I've my questions answered, and now I am so fucking ready. No, yeah, we should plane shift before the break, so just in case this does go wrong.
Oh, did I have time to
DM.
prepare?
Yeah,
Yeah.
during that combat-y stuff, I would be doing my summon and asking Caspiel where the plane is. Not the biplane or
Oh.
propeller plane, but the plane.
What, as in, like, where they are?
No, the place that I'm brought to in my dreams.
I mean, it's simply known as the dreamscape. Would be taken from me as recompense.
Hmm. Okay then, never mind.
Mission to enter this realm is what is the goddess's domain. It is her decision.
Gotcha. Well, you can ask next time you see her.
I shall. I will suggest it forth in my prayer.
Well, talk to you later.
Alright, well, also it's, nice to see you. I know you,
You big softy.
Well, the big shield, I know, can be more useful, seeing that you have a lot of offensive power among you as it is, but calling me merely to talk is just as fulfilling.
You're welcome.
Right, anyway, and they like pull their hood up and they just disappear.
Alright.
Like, that's social battery done. Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we are gonna take our break. Well, actually, no, let's see. Let's roll the dice. I'm glad Rivet's not got this item, because I want it to be a possibility for shenanigans.
Okay, so
Rivet will cast guidance on him. And be ready.
all right, so it's an intelligence check. Let's go.
Where are we plane shifting to?
Let's go to let's try for Pelor's place.
Okay!
You're gonna try and shift into Pelor's orchard.
Yeah, let's just go there for fun.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's my god, too.
Shrug, look, it's the first place that Criv would think of.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, make that check.
15 on the die.
Damn.
Well, 14 on the die with a +1 for my intelligence for 15 total.
Are you holding on to the guidance? Because Rivet is not holding on to the flash of genius.
I mean, that's just what we needed, so
Yeah, but Rivet is being super safe here.
I can.
You can hold on to the guidance if you'd like. The total is 21.
23, I guess. Yep.
Alright. You will begin to teleport as butterflies start fluttering out of the amulet as it is activated. And surrounds you all. And then suddenly the ground gives out from underneath you and you stop falling.
Okay.
This is the greatest plan.
Yeah.
And I guess we're gonna see what happens when we get back.
Mm-hmm.
But you let go of your friends.
Trust fall.
Just
Trust
freaking
fall.
skydiving ring.
Alright, let's take our break and see everybody in 10 minutes.
Apologize to you, Anu, for this bullshit, but also, like, you did give us an amulet at the plains.
I know I did. Because I figured there's a
was too
lot you want to
expensive.
get
Very
done
much.
before
I don't know how she expected us to
Endgame.
get it.
No, I
Yeah.
did not expect you to give up Spellcarver. But I knew you definitely had things that could be worth as much.
Yeah.
That was like a social experiment. But see you soon.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're back.
Yeah.
Hope everyone enjoyed
Let's
their
go.
break.
I got me some enchiladas.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to invade the realm of a god.
We're not invading.
We are showing up unannounced.
Yeah. I mean, we kind of are incapable of announcing, to be fair.
I feel like there were a couple of other options where we could have announced, but I wasn't gonna just not give Anu her prep time, so here we are.
Oh,
Hey.
well, you made your choice.
Yes.
Also,
Look, that's the first thing that Chris would have done. Okay.
I'm not saying it was a bad choice. I'm just saying there were better choices.
No, really? What?
I have an extra dimensional entity in my head who I can ask permission.
Except, I don't know that plane, and as the one casting that spell, I'd need to.
You've
Well, you
been
can tell me
there.
about it. We've been there, yeah. We'd probably show up on the middle of that pillar or whatever that we were standing on, but
Just gonna try to show up in my god's orchard. Like, okay, I'm just trying to.
Sure, it's gonna go fine.
all of a
I mean,
sudden,
We're just passing through.
I mean, I'm making the same face that you were, Skylar,
yo,
back when I was saying that we're fine.
So what's happening on you?
all of a sudden, your feet are upon solid ground once more. Soft, warm grass, surrounded by apple trees, and a huge, looming fortress in the distance. The sun is warm, and the air is thick with divinity.
Well, it's good to see this place again. All right, and we wanted to.
However, not a few seconds pass before basically Diablo-style angels just swoop, woof, woof. 3 of them appear next to you, basically looking more like animated plate armor.
Greetings. We're just dropping. Sort of. popping
Mortals,
in.
you step upon the sacred realm of Pelor, unannounced and uninvited. Explain yourselves.
Would you believe we are just passing through?
I do
We
apologize.
just wanted to find a safe place to lay over where we were just leaving.
They insight check the fuck out of y'all.
We're telling the truth.
Yeah,
yes,
they
I
do.
apologize. I have been here before, but
Dobrik saying nothing.
Could have
It's like-
prayed before we left.
Yeah, I mean that's possible. But
yes,
time
hindsight is always 20/20.
You. Yes. I see the Dawnfather's symbol around your neck. We will let you off with a warning. As your friend suggested, pray for permission next time.
Yes, I do apologize. Will not happen again.
See, this is why I suggested Wild Mother's place. She's a bit more chill about this.
There are laws you must
Surely.
abide
Sure,
by
we
in
all
the
had
God's
other
domain.
ideas.
Entering a deity's domain is never good without permission.
Yep.
I'd
Understood.
imagine that goes for all deities. But, however, the Dawn Father is
I just
fair.
realized, so you're just kind of, my mom is way cooler than your mom.
Exactly.
My mom is cooler
I
than
mean-
your dad.
I could just say Galadio's domain specifically because she's pretty much she's not a deity, so that would be a bit more chill. She's like my aunt, I guess.
She's the
My
cool
cool
aunt.
aunt.
Cool. Let's plane shift out of here.
Yeah, because like there's like Melora's like full on like goddess domain, and then out in the burbs, you've got your like
Yeah,
guardian.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I take the bus
Um,
out there every weekend.
I do have a question.
yeah.
Do I recognize this place at all? Remember when I talked to the sword?
Sort of Cass.
Nope, not that one.
Which talking sword?
I'm hoping Anu knows what I'm talking
Oh.
about without me having to. Yeah, there we go.
No, that's not here.
Sliding.
Great, good. Rivet does
I'm-
do a mental check real quick, and then is like, oh, and then visibly relaxes.
I'm curious.
Oh, that
Yeah.
sucks.
Cool. Ding. Gonna look at my amulet, concentrate on it, cast plane shift. Or attempt to, anyways. This could go extremely poorly.
Again, guidance plus the fucking yeah.
Plus 6.
Guidance is not saving us. Even,
Uh-oh.
the +6 puts us at a 10. Even if I rolled 4 on guidance, it's only a 14. We're failing.
I just sent
well-
you a DM to check some things, as guy.
Uh huh.
Is that the one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
in the grotto.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Grotto.
Great.
Talking
Zephyr's grotto?
sword.
Oh, you know,
that
just
sword, right? Of course.
just one of those
Wait,
times that Rivet was too smart and blacked out.
Yeah, saw the weave and blue screened.
No, saw.
No, 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 no.
I can't. I can't say anything because I was guessed.
Cool. Oh, that's not the good one.
No, it's not. We're getting teleported to random planes of existence now.
Yay!
Anu's happy.
To be fair, we traveled to a randomly determined plane of existence. That, in theory, means that we don't end up separated, at least.
Yeah.
As you
We're all
go
together.
to use this, that giggling you heard when you first put on the amulet gets
Yeah.
louder and starts to get carried with the butterflies around all of you. And you suddenly just start falling again.
Cool.
Only you're still surrounded by the butterflies as you do.
Cool.
Oh.
This is okay. This is fine. This is fine. It's just that this is fine meme, but instead of fire, it's butterflies.
Okay. Okay. Because... Oh... I didn't have a map prepared, but still I should have. Because I knew you were coming here at some point.
I don't like that. I don't.
What do you
like
mean? What do you mean we were coming here at some point?
that. I don't like that. It means it's a place we haven't been to, but it's a place you was sure we'd go. Welcome to hell, bitches.
I need to. I'm going to get spaghetti. I need pasta to cope.
I just had pasta and meatballs.
Well, I'm eating enchiladas, so that's my coping.
I just took my HRT, so I'm coping.
Yeah. Thriving even.
Mm-hmm.
Concern is my
You
face right now.
should be. What's the most her vibe, I wonder?
Do we end up on the Monster Hunter plane?
This is quite the vibe. Not entirely though.
I do enjoy this. Truly, I do.
Moments like these that make D&D worthwhile.
Okay, yep, this'll do.
Alright, kitty. No offense, but shit going down. I need you off.
Map layer.
No. Don't get cute. Well, all we can hope is that we ain't landed on something's head. I did not like that giggle.
Time to dip
Taking
into
HRT to cope is so real, Maxine. Also, I also don't like that giggle.
Yeah.
time to dip into Okay, so the dimensions for this. I love it when map makers include the dimensions. Oh, no. Cancel.
This was a good campaign, everybody. I
Hello,
think these
everyone.
characters were really fun while they lasted.
Time to
Yeah.
time to dive into someone's backstory.
I'm sorry.
Wait.
You heard me.
Oh god. Oh god, please don't let it be mine. I don't want to think about that.
Anu, do I know what you're talking about?
I think we're about to find out, Rivet.
You possibly could.
I'll message you.
Internal screaming. Turned up to 11 now.
Let's make a quick token. If I didn't make one already. There's that. Yep. That goes there. Let's zoom out so I can see. Yep. Yep. Okay, do I have a token already? Dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee-dee. I do not have a token for them already. That's fine.
For us or for them?
For someone you're about to meet.
Yes, I just opened up my list of other characters.
You know what? That, because they don't obey anyone's fucking rules but their own.
That's
The
reassuring.
more you speak, the more I believe I do, in fact, know what's about to happen.
I mean, I have backstory with extra planar stuff too, and I'm just like scared.
And what's worse is that it's not Rivet's backstory, so she can't even react.
What is the tangle getting us tangled in with now?
That would be great, but if this is who I think, the backstory of the person who I think it is,
Is this Rose backstory?
it could be, but I don't think so.
Ain't Thobrex, I can tell you that much.
What if I told you that Rose's backstory is related?
I know what this is. I know what's about to happen. I do know.
How bad is this, Rivet?
Depends on how we play our cards.
I don't like the laugh, damn it. Okay. Terror level has just gone up to orange.
I can't help. I can't help. Rivet has no idea what the fuck's going on.
Nope. What the?
Cool.
Oh,
Things are happening.
Although,
hello.
after gathering some information on what's going on, she may be able to piece something together.
Veets, Vite, 76302, thank you very much for the follow. Oh.
But, we're not there yet, so... We're gonna see.
I need everyone's tokens.
Well, welcome to chaos.
Where's the...
Look at my little fairy wizard.
Deep Root. That's where you last had all your tokens in full size.
I will only say that your fear is well-founded.
That does not help me.
No, I know. In fact, I believe it would probably make it worse.
Terror level is now gone up to red.
And it should.
You know what? That looks like it's forming a circle enough. Yep. That'll do. As all of you still in that circle just suddenly appear somewhere.
Presumably we hit the ground.
Yep. And there's like a chattering that suddenly stops and you hear a collective and there was music playing and that just suddenly stopped. As you notice there's a few instruments around you and some bewildered looking, very colorful musicians.
Well, I think the first time we've
And
ever
that
crashed-
giggling continues, but it has a direction now.
Oh boy. looks at the direction of the giggling.
You find yourself surrounded in bright purples, pinks, greens, aquas, trees of the strangest colors. The brightest, bluest, most luminescent water you've ever seen surrounding this little island of a stage. This map is by TD Maps and is a free sample of their works on Patreon, so please go check that out. Okay.
Terror.
It's just that one. I think it's just that one. That's a shame. Eh. Let's try that. Hmm. Okay, I'm disappointed for the lack of results for here, but oh well. We'll just have to go with this.
I enjoyed this item.
I hope you do.
Well, I think this is the first time this would be used on Primitive. I think fast chuckle nuts. Though apparently it's being used against all of us right now.
This'll do. You look and see. Clapping and highly amused.
That terrifies.
Uh,
A large archfey sitting upon their throne, clearly in the middle of some form of celebration. Many odd
I know
creatures
exactly where we are.
surrounding at the various tables, having colorful snacks. Some of them eating what appears to be just handfuls of some form of slime, like the Lost Boys feast in Hook, if you've seen that.
Been a while, but yeah.
As if the food itself was merely imagined up. And clapping with those many arms. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and the wings are fluttering. Giving an almost applause-like backing to it. The eyes settle upon you. Of all the people to pick up that item, of all the people to use my special little charm, it's almost like I planned for you to have it. Oh, yes. Well, where are your manners? You're in my court. I didn't expect introductions.
Priv is just like, I think it's a bad idea to tell a fae your name.
You can say titles, I guess.
Oh god, as a Watcher Paladin, I think I know enough about the fae to know that this would be a bad idea.
is it?
I don't know. That's the question.
Um. Um. You may know me as Tuck, Slayer of Ogres. And these are my companions.
Nonsense. You can't all be called my companions. Really now, if it was just 2 of you, I could buy it, but still.
We are her companions, it is true.
Rivet is racking her brain for good names to give the rest of you. She has Roaring Dragon already for
Crib, yeah.
Kriv.
Oh, I just thought of like Hammer Bro for Obrik.
Sure.
Koopa.
That's close to his last name, so there is that.
No, yeah, that might be a bad one.
What's Zira's parents' last name?
Oh no,
I don't know.
Bowser.
Oh,
Even
fuck.
I don't know. Yeah.
Does Rivet know? I feel like that would be something that came up while we were there.
I mean, you might have found out. I don't know.
Hey GM,
mean,
can
I
I
don't think
give it a
I
shot?
don't think Anu has one
No.
ready either. It could be literally anything. Just give us some letters.
Random name generator. Go.
Michael.
Okay.
Kevin and Karen. Boom. There we go.
Gosh,
Bilbrecht shall be known as Bowser.
in order to hopefully buy a little more time, she says, this, is Roaring Dragon, referring to Kriv.
Hmm.
Don't call me Bowser.
Um, uh, what's the element that, Tor represents?
Earth.
Because I gotta give an answer. Earth?
Earth, stone.
Okay.
That's why his shell looks like a rock.
And just to triple check, Sierra doesn't even know what her parents' last name is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh my god,
They-
that's incredible.
they would just be mom and dad. Why would they ever have a inquiry into
Yeah.
the surname?
Well. Yeah, and I wasn't.
Wasn't a great situation either.
Yeah.
This is, the champion of stone and Miss Nerexius, as well as my daughter. And she gestures to Blix and says, vote. And our companions, Saphir, Draki, and she gestures to Kriv to give a name for Silda.
Oh, you all took so dreadfully long with the introduction. I don't think I can believe a word of it. But still, introductions have been made, and that is what I asked. I am the great Arcfey Muriel.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, and it's a pleasure to meet you too. I'm already acquainted with some of your acquaintances, and they snap their fingers and by their side, Azrael appears.
Oh shit.
Oh. And
Well,
I'm just
do we
like-
remember Azrael?
Well, I mean, yeah, it was like the whole memory.
Well, no,
thing that has with the,
They had a magic thing.
They had a
that we-
magic thing.
Yeah.
Everyone make a wisdom saving throw, at least those who were on Zelodio.
Right.
So just Rivet's your own grip.
Yeah.
You're
So Rick
within-
never met them.
Sierra's within 10 feet of me, Rivet is not.
Rivet will flash of genius herself, because also this is her childhood best friend.
That's your third one.
Quote unquote.
It
Yeah.
wasn't Rivet's childhood, it was Azrael's.
So, Sierra's got a 25.
Okay. And Yeah, Rivet, you would have had advantage because of your friendship.
Total 18.
Okay. Are you not in the aura? No, you're not.
No, they're just outside
no.
the aura. They're 15 feet away from me. Instead,
Okay.
Not 10.
But okay, Sarah and Crave, you get this weird, like, oh crap! I thought I like imagined this. I thought this was like it was a vague memory from like a dream that you had forgotten. But then suddenly you're like, oh crap! Oh, that happened. That brief time we saw this person.
Didn't Ro and Jasper go with you last we saw you?
I was thinking, I was like, yes, we were in the middle of a task for, my lady. How's that? Maybe we should get back to, possibly. And she's like, oh, yes, and poofs them away again. But, Rivet, you get a brief headache, but then the same thing happens, like it clears up and... Like, yours is less of like suddenly remembering to being like a memories punched back into your head sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh, by the way, hi Rivet! So... Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be
Has a
done
panic
by
attack
tea.
on the spot.
Well, you hear some of the other people at the other tables start to like giggle as if to just sort of join in, and she just looks around at everyone and goes, okay, so that item you hold, they kind of like check their claws as if just checking their nails and just being like picking at them a little bit. I may have crafted that one myself.
You did mention that it was yours earlier.
As such, anytime it goes a bit wibbly wobbly, if I so choose to, I might just pluck you out of the astral sea, or just watch wherever you go. But other than that, it should function normally.
I see.
As far as, you know,
Good to hear.
the trickery of Fae can be known, I think I was rather kind with that one.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you agree. Oh, and wait, no. Take out the thank you very much part. They said, I'm glad you agree.
Oh, by the way, is Rivet still blue?
Uh-huh.
I think
Okay.
Rivet
It's a
went
permanent
blue
change.
because of the, oh, right, yeah.
She is like hyperventilating, but
Okay, if I notice that, I'm gonna be helping her with calming down, but I don't have calm emotions or anything, but I
Well,
do have protection from evil and good, if that's a comfort.
Time like
Oh, well, anyway, we were in the middle of something, so why don't you stay here as guests for a while? Besides my enjoyment of pulling you here, I have no real need for you at this time. Though, if you need my hospitality, a moment of respite as time moves oh so strangely compared to your home.
Time is of the essence for us, unfortunately.
Oh, yes. Mhm.
I do believe it's best we be going.
Really, so soon? I have so much tea and cake.
We can. I appreciate your offer.
Let us start firing up the freaking amulet.
I'm glad that one's so polite. I feel a bit underappreciated by the rest of you, though.
Well, to be fair, the three of them can't talk.
Suppose so.
Stunned by your beauty, but hey,
I'm beauty now. Okay. All right. No, I know.
Oh,
Go on. What about it?
just thinking, Kriv, get us out of here.
I don't think she's gonna let us. We could try.
if she's looking for a compliment, then she's gonna want that compliment before we leave.
Yeah. Because
Please.
again, this is her amulet that she can control.
Yeah.
I think even if I pass the save, she's gonna pluck us right back.
Mm-hmm.
Your kindness is greatly appreciated. In return, I would like to give you this gift. And she
a
pulls out
gift?
the alarm clock.
And then she stands up to full size and just towers over everybody. She didn't look that tall sitting down, like, as in, like, actually, like, you could vaguely guess what her, like, size would be when she stood up from that chair. But she was bigger when she stood up.
Rivet is silenced for a moment for a completely different reason this time.
As she just, flutters on over
To be
into
fair, I
the
saw
middle
her
of all
already
of
thought
you.
the same thing, but still, Rivet, damn it.
During our last venture into lands like these,
Single claw just touches under your chin.
we acquired this
What lovely color you're going.
And she digs around in her bag of holding, trying to maintain eye contact as best she can, not succeeding particularly well. And presents the alarm clock that materialized next to the party after our jaunt in the Feywild during session 98.
Ooh, what's this? Wait a moment. Start sniffing at it. Oh.
I hope she doesn't find offense that we're giving her a gift from other Fae.
You don't want to give this to me.
Is that so?
Is that a you will do something with it if you have it, or is that a
This is a gift in itself. That gift given to some other.
oh, you'll be gifting a gift? That is quite rude.
I'm quite fond of the one who gave it to you, so I wouldn't want to step on any wings.
In such case,
No, the fact that you're
Um.
that appreciative that you would give up such a thing, well. Anyway, back to this one. You were saying, and she kind of like puts an arm around Thobek and like leans in, and somehow
Okay.
elongates even further. Like,
Turtle, you better be quick on this.
Oh,
You're a
God.
speedy turtle.
Turtle be speedy, me be not.
Yeah, your tongue needs to be speedy to talk.
Rivet bought you
Uh-huh.
time.
Muriel looks directly at the
For
screen
speaking, right?
and smirks at the conversation being had out of character.
Oh God, she's breaking the fourth wall. She's breaking the fourth wall.
Oh no! The world is shaking.
I mean, I have ideas, but Crane's not the one who said that.
Yeah. The power that you hold has its own unique beauty.
My power. And here I thought you were talking about my face.
Oh,
Oh, how wounded I am now.
Oh, Jesus shit. Oh.
Philbrick is not he's not the best with words. You'll have to forgive
great!
me.
You just gave her my real name. Thanks.
Oops, sorry! Oh no. Gift of Gab. No, I don't have that spell.
Oops.
Oh, isn't he now?
I'm sorry.
Well, you say that my power has a certain beauty, but you're just struggling to find the words for the rest of me.
No words can
Truly,
describe it.
truly a sight unlike any other. It stands above all in many realms. Stricken that we are upon first seeing your visage, that we could not but help but stumble over words.
Now that was quite wonderfully put. Fine, I suppose they better let you be on your way with your little quest or whatever you're up to right now. And she flutters away back to her throat. Just kind of drapes and somehow fits into that seat that's way too small for her.
Somehow, Faye shakes, and freaking like magic 8 balls this bitch.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Rivet promised a gift.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
give something.
well,
Well, depends on if Rivet did the usual things.
She would have, but she wouldn't have until she had the opportunity to
Well, we're
make
not,
good on
we
her
can't
promise
be
for a
linked.
gift to a Fae!
Our hands can't be linked unless Rivet's doing it. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
we aren't doing it yet.
I mean, there's
Um.
unless we give her the freaking amulet that I'm not using.
No. Instead,
I mean, it doesn't have to be something that valuable.
she removes from her thumb a ring of platinum that is non-magical and presents it. I did promise a gift.
I know. And she comes back over and actually no, she's feeling whimsical. Like, but I just sat down. Bring it here, would you?
Certainly. And she does her best to very politely step around. Is the ground like
You look at the
walkable
shimmering,
here?
sparkling waters below and the many colorful fish of all sorts of sizes and shapes below. Plant life growing as abundantly beneath the waters as it does above.
Looks at it for a moment and thinks, and then goes, "Oh, and she returns to Saphir and asks it to take her to the feet of the fairy. And it flies to here, where Rivet dismounts, and going into a very deep bow, presents the platinum ring.
Ooh, shiny. Is there a story that goes along with this ring?
Yes, long ago when, my adventures began, I sought a way to protect, myself and my friends. And as such, I sought components for a spell that would transfer part of their suffering to be mine. And so, that ring was purchased. It has served me very well, but I have not had use for it as of recent. It would do much better in your hands than in mine, I believe.
So you're saying this ring has had much pain passed through it?
As much pain as protection, I suppose.
Shared
In equal
suffering
measure,
is
I
in
would
its own
imagine.
way protection. Well, what a fine gift. The promise has been kept. You may be on your way.
Your kindness is greatly appreciated.
Of
And she
course.
remounts Saphir.
I'll let
And-
Azure know that you weren't able to stay for tea.
Rivet has a moment of hesitation before she mounts Saphir, but knows that she's doing something further important, so she does so and mounts and says, "That too would be appreciated." As she returns, gets in the circle, and big audible sigh of relief.
I will
Okay,
render
oh,
you this
Lord.
service. Safe travels.
Put those ruby heels, Dorothy.
No place like
And
home.
yeah, I would cast guidance on Kriv and use Flash of Genius to ensure we get where we're supposed to go.
Which technically that 8 would be a 9 because I rolled a d20 as opposed to making an intelligence check.
Right. Okay, so that'll be 15 just with the flash.
Flash of Genius by itself, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Where were you thinking of?
What's it called? The
Sacred Grotto.
Sacred
or
Grove. It's not a grotto.
Sacred Grove, there we go. I was thinking of, if you can imagine, Rivet and I are both a little concerned and a little tired out right now.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But like a grotto is like a cave.
I was thinking of the Sacred Grotto, the place with the sword.
That isn't a. It's a grove.
That's what it was referred to as in my notes.
The grotto.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
stupid.
Okay, your notes need to be fixed then. Okay.
Oof.
I never claimed intelligence.
Okay.
Excuse
Fair.
me, what is your intelligence?
Skylar never claimed intelligence.
Rivet has
that's
great
fair.
intelligence. I, however,
Should I be concerned that lady has my name?
Yes.
Yes. probably. I'm sorry. I apologize. I mean, isn't there?
Rivet immediately falls to her hands and knees upon landing and just goes, "Yes!"
I'm.
I wouldn't worry about it too much, though, Rick.
Oh God.
I'm sorry, was that his head?
Yep.
That Muriel in his head. Great. Excellent. Awesome.
I'd have thought that I can't like give his name because it's not. I don't own it. But like, okay.
So she just knows
Good
it.
question.
Sending only requires you to.
Yeah, I suppose that's a
I mean,
that's a case of now she's
She-
aware of it and is not in ownership of it, as you did
Yeah.
not offer it.
Yeah, it
She's
wasn't
trying to
given,
get
but
us
she knows
to
it.
get him to say his name, I suppose. It's a sort of
Which is
Faustian
why
kind of thing.
Rivet introduced herself in the way that she did, as well as the rest of you.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I was being very talkative. I'm sorry.
I love that. I love that you want to talk to him.
Yeah, it's all
No,
good.
it
It's
was great. It
character
was great.
development.
Exactly.
It is.
But no,
It's
she
just
doesn't have ownership of your
too
name.
far.
But she did manage to like add you to her contacts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she doesn't have your phone number. She doesn't have your social security number either.
She don't have my social, but she has my phone number.
Yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
You hear a soft little stuff like, oh. Hi. Zoom. Clump.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry. Yes, hugs. I'm sorry. I meant to call ahead, but then stuff happened.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of got accidentally brought to a phase land. There was stuff that happened. Anyway, we're here to talk about the dragon weapons.
Oh. Yeah.
And we
of
can also
course.
just hang out as well.
Good. It's like Zephyr's just completely clung on and is like face in nape of neck, sort of
Aw.
face smoosh. Like and Vivid, you feel a paw at the back of your leg.
Doggo.
She's like hands and knees right now, so she turns around and just sees him and he's like, "Oh my god, hello!"
Hello.
Big open arms for puppy.
You get pounced. And it seems Falagi has grown a few flowers.
Oh, that's lovely.
They're little like buttercups that have opened up. No text. No, you wouldn't.
just had to ask. Be hilarious, but still. I've got an Archfey Warlock.
Well,
Feels Muriel as her patron. Whenever I play her.
Well, I suppose, let's get the weapons thing out of the way, shall we? Zephyr kind of like keeps a hold of your hand, but moves to the middle of the group. So, Guardians. Seems so strange to, say, as our champions, you, carry aspects of us, weapons. The fact that we are in good health has them in what we call the stirring state. That you have them now. As you become more accustomed to the powers that flow through these weapons, the more they should be able to awaken without overwhelming you.
Hmm.
And of course, if... No. When it comes to such time as we must use our power, we must shake the more restricted, calm forms and fly into battle, then our aspects shall respond in kind. And
See.
for some, a bond is formed in different ways. Not all of them will be like, turns towards you, Sarah, and just takes both your hands and smooches on them.
Yeah, I
You-
understand.
Won't be having a bond like ours, but still, it is. One way or another, you will become more accustomed with whose champion you are. The more bonded you are, the quicker you should be able to handle further strengths resting in these weapons. Until such times that we may be able to fully awaken. All there really is to it.
Gotcha. Okay, so
It's not something I can
just need
simply
to
give.
put in the work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can spend the day here. If we're not quite ready to mess up and go somewhere else, like we just did. Plus, we kind of need a way to warn. Like, praying works, but like, probably better to do it directly. For context, we have a little amulet that lets us pop around the plains.
Oh,
It's a little serendipity.
well. I guess we can not have to worry about trees anymore.
Yeah, I feel a little guilty for having to bringing you all the way out there.
Do not.
Okay.
What is there to feel guilty about? I
Well,
got to be in your company for longer.
you seemed uncomfortable, so they didn't want to.
It was not with the company. It was the exposure.
I understand that. I mean, that's what I meant. But
Hmm.
I didn't want to have you do that again.
Of course. Though, if we are to do battle, I shouldn't need to worry about hiding away for too much longer.
I see. Well, she'll sort of give Zephyr a hug and sort of do the sort of forehead to forehead thing.
They match your forehead and then they start, Eskimo kissing you.
Been a long few weeks.
Yeah. And for the looks of some of you, a long past hour or so.
Yeah.
Some of you
Yeah,
look
this is.
dreadfully pale.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no, wait.
I mean, she's pale blue.
There's. Do we know how long we were in there?
No, but
Zephyr, do you
I
know
mean-
what day it is?
I don't typically keep track.
okay. I mean,
Uh,
Fae are not so. Like, they could easily have a slowed domain or just a normal domain. Like,
and just as easily have a quickened domain. Do you know approximately how far away we are from the passing of Zelodio?
Oh, well. I think about, almost 3 months?
oh, okay.
Okay.
So we didn't lose much time at least. I mean, it couldn't be. I don't think Zephyr would miss a number of months passing if it's still nearly 3 months.
I keep track of the phases of the moon.
Yeah. Same. We get to look at the same moon.
Hmm.
Rivet breathes a sigh of relief.
Okay.
Like, at the very
Yeah.
least, we didn't lose a ton of time,
Yeah.
if we lost any.
The mishap though is the reason Sierra's speaking up now. I really think it would have been better for Rivet to be doing this in the first place, but
then we wouldn't have had fun.
yeah, but I don't think we can
Does
afford
Kriv
to...
say that, or is that Miles saying that?
That's Miles.
I don't
Okay,
think we
good.
can
I
afford
was about to
keep
fucking
having
say.
that happen. Yeah. Yeah. If Kriv ever said that traveling to another plane was fun, I would raise an eyebrow. But yeah.
I mean, Riv's in-character explanation is that it's a tool against, like, shoving planar invaders back where they came from.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's
Yeah.
why he's got it. That's his whole thing with it.
It's yours to take if you wish, but so if we're using it for if we're planning to use it for travel,
Yeah, I'd rather not have a 50, that's like 25% chance we just end up there. Or who knows where. She can fling us wherever she wants.
Who are we
that's
talking about?
I don't think we should say her name.
Oh,
An archfey.
Oh.
The one who created that, and she points to the amulet.
Oh. That's... Huh.
Yeah.
Friend of a friend,
within,
luckily.
Within an hour of picking it up, it did take us to them.
So we trespassed upon the realm of the gods and the realm of an archfey in the span of like an hour.
Well, those two events happened like within a minute, but
Yes! I don't think that makes it any better!
I'm saying it makes it worse. But yeah, I mean, there's not really anything we can do about it unless we have a way to turn back time.
Poor Zephyr's face. Like,
Yeah.
what's the appropriate, like... like this. Both off.
Yeah, both those faces, yeah.
Rivet sees Zephyr and is like, yes, that is the correct response to this situation.
Yeah.
If any of these works. Like...
Yeah, I mean, honestly, using this trouble giving it to Rivet is the best idea. I just really like it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cool.
It is yours the moment you want it back. Of course.
Yeah,
If we are planning to use it for travel, though,
it is best
I
in
think
her hands.
we stand the best chance if I do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you gave away one of your rings for warding bond, didn't you?
I did. Because I did not want to owe a gift to an archfey.
Oh, it's replaceable, right?
Yeah. It's much
Yes,
fun.
yes it is. Kriv, you have the other one now.
I gave
they
that
are
back
bonded.
too.
Oh,
Oh.
I have the other one then. Great.
Yes. When you went unconscious after the bonding and I discovered exactly how those worked, I gave you back the ring.
Where did that happen?
Oh, great, so I have the other. You know, I'd rather have it than you. I would rather put myself in danger than you. I should have given her both. If I noticed I had both, I would have.
Crib will give Rivet the amulet of planes.
It's yours the instant you want it. But in the meantime...
You try to
Yes,
take it off.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And you just hear sort of like... Just like, oh no. No.
Uh-oh.
I let go of it and I look at Rivet and say, I don't think she wants us to have a certainty of travel.
Oh well, couldn't have been too good to be true.
Don't spoil my fun now.
I love how she's able to like look at me even though I have the amulet. I'm proof against detection and location.
I mean, she's in your head.
Yep. Back to the
Don't need divination to see out of your eyes.
back to the talisman, baby. Okay.
Yeah.
So where was our next destination?
We don't really have one.
And why
what's
don't we
the
stay
list
here?
say?
Yes, let's all stay here. I think everyone needs a bit of rest, I think.
Yeah, it's been a day.
Yes.
Or who knows how long. As long as it's still the time that it seems to be.
Yes, plus, there's a full moon tonight, so...
Nice.
Well, on my count, 3 of us now have connections with that archfey.
Sarah, make me a nature check.
Okay. 18.
18. Wait, there was a full moon 2 days ago.
Oh. Okay.
Oh crap!
Did we
lost-
travel backwards in time?
Or we lost
It's
an entire
possible. We could weaponize this. I don't think we should.
I disagree. I disagree. I don't think we can weaponize that at all. I think we should stay exactly where. If we are 2 days behind where we were, I think we should stay exactly where the fuck we are for the next 2 days.
Why? Oh, right. We might run into ourselves.
Yeah, because we could fuck it right up.
That is a good point. I mean, if we go everywhere, then we can't be the same place, right?
Wait,
Well, the issue is if we shenanigan again and get pulled into her realm at the same time as we got pulled into her
Okay,
realm.
this is screwy. Okay, we should.
we're
stay
staying
here for 2 days.
here for
Yeah.
now.
Change of plans, Zephyr. We're taking a 2-day date.
Oh, okay.
Give our options here are give a 2-day or lose a month or fuck up the timeline 2 days in advance, and I have a preference, and I think everybody does.
Yeah.
Oh god, my head's
Yeah.
starting to spin now. So if you wait here 2 days, will you show up again?
No.
No, 'cause you're the
we
group that's
showed up
already
2 days
showed up.
Earlier. We already
So-
showed up 2 days earlier.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
today is the day we left was Friday the 19th.
Yeah. Now we're on the Wednesday.
The 17th.
If we move backwards in time, it's Wednesday the 17th.
Yes. It's either that or we've moved ahead 26 days.
Yes, it's either that or it's Wednesday the 17th, 1 month
Yeah.
from now.
Yes. Or however many days that month has.
All of the months have 28 days
Okay, cool.
for for pure ease.
Okay, yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, they have a yearly calendar that makes more sense than the
That
real one.
makes sense. Yes.
Okay. I'm okay. It isn't a good thing that if we're 2 days ahead of time, but it isn't as bad as almost a month ahead of time. So, but if Zephyr's right,
Suppose there's a worse option, which is it's Wednesday the 19th of the month previous to that,
but
but that's not 3 months away.
they did say nearly a month. Is it nearly above or nearly below?
Hey GM, can Rivet spend some time tonight doing astrological bullshit to be able to divine what the date is?
Okay.
Like measuring shadows
Oh god.
to understand where exactly in the season it is? Because if
In this-
Skylar knows how to do it approximately, Rivet knows how to do it exactly, I assume.
In this heavily, densely covered and sheltered forest,
Some sunspots, I'm sure.
there are definitely some spots to watch the moon. Sunspots.
I'm
Here.
just not gonna work on my project today.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Unless, of course, somebody else wants to ask, what's his name? The
What's
sweet
his
old man who also lives here.
Oh, I'm sure I have his name somewhere. Um,
Ooh. It thou'st forgetteth.
well, hold on. Right, it's on my other Google Docs.
How could you all forget Mayon Finneganny?
Of course.
There it is. I haven't put it in my obsidian vault yet.
Yeah.
The Super Chill Master Roshi of the campaign.
Apparently I don't have a document for that, I
Aw.
suppose. I think I might, but it's like way down below because the last time I took notes about names was in friggin' Guharaza.
Yeah. Okay. So, everyone gets to chill out for a while.
Yeah.
We've only got 15 minutes left in the session. So now that I'm actually looking into the book here, I want to know how many of these even sound familiar to any of you at this point.
Oh, of the names?
I'm looking at the token folder for Dragonfall specifically.
Oh my gosh. This is the this is the test, except it's name all the Dragonfall NPCs.
So let's see.
Is this going to be on the test? Yes.
Um,
I will say, I, Maxine, am terrible at names.
it's
Miles.
just a bit of fun.
I can't
If I
remember
open up
faces
my
or
other
names.
note file, I can definitely do it. Or at least most of it.
Miles,
Okay.
I'm also horrible at names.
Fair enough.
I legitimately, in like middle school, I had a friend for a whole year, and then the first day of the next year, I'm like, sorry, I completely forgot your name.
I remember
It's
Philip.
like, I never,
I also
I
remember
never was
Philip.
able to talk
Philip,
to
yeah.
other people about that person, so I just didn't know their name.
Okay, Isa Dublis.
That is one of Azriel's parents.
And Hetna Dublis.
Their partner.
Yeah.
Okay. Easy ones.
Yeah, I thought of this put them together because in they follow the same trigger. There's of course it's marked as Almirage, but who remembers the Almirage's name?
Spot.
Yeah, Spot. Alto.
Alto?
Alto.
A half orc or full orc bard that we met.
Where?
They were at the.
Wait, they were at the
Acorn, right?
the Acorn to Oak, right? They played the piano
Yes.
there.
That's where I remember having an orc bard. Yeah.
Braggic.
Oh, of course, Mr. Trollpike himself, who I accidentally brought into existence by not muting my mic.
Now with the revelation that you have Fae background stuff, I think he just was created by Muriel.
Yeah, you know. Like I said, this isn't my background.
Yeah, but it's connected to you somewhat.
Yeah.
We have Bryra Ashmoon.
Mm-hmm.
Ira Ashmoon. Is she the sorceress that's partnered with the centaur?
Yeah, no, I don't have it.
I don't think they're not from Zerlodio. I don't think. I don't remember this person.
I'll check my obsidian vault. Nope. Yeah, no.
Alright. Straight up, just Dante.
I definitely remember. They were the Fire Genasi cook.
Mm-hmm.
I remember them because they were the joke about Dante's Inferno.
Yes.
I don't
Where
remember exactly where they were though.
where were they employed?
The Acorn to Oak.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
Divari.
an effeminate NB elf that we met also at the Acorn to Oak.
Yeah. And they had horns.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Flint Eye.
Say it
That's a
again,
deep
sorry.
cut. That's Flinte was the name of the Goliath that we met in the first session.
I don't. Wait, what? Where? When? What?
Way back at the first session, we started in a tavern, literally.
Yeah.
And there was, and the person who was looking for, the missing people, or one of the people that we had information, we were getting information from, was an enforcer at the bar whose name was Flinte, or Flinte.
Okay. Right. Sierra never met this person.
Yeah, probably.
Flo.
Hmm.
The
Flo was
co-owner of the inn that Jasper went to, she was a water genasi. I think.
Oh, the one that him and Sierra went to
Yeah, in the Overcity.
in the Overcity. Yeah. I remember that. Or at least it's.
And the name of the
overriding my
tavern that we
lack
were
of
at was
memory.
called. The tavern we met in was called the Voiceless Demon, named after its owner, Levine.
Yeah.
Mhm. Do you know the name of the Upper City Tavern? That Flo was one of the owners of.
Couldn't tell you.
The Dazzling
remember it was
Water
a-
Inn.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it makes sense.
What about Gil?
Gil.
No, I don't have them.
Gil is Flo's Loxodon life partner,
Right.
Elephant Lady, Griggin,
I just saw that name in my notes. Where is it? Hold on. The regular at the Voiceless Demon, he's a dwarf.
yes. And, well, of course, their mother owed. Hannah, Mary, Rita, and Puma.
Anna, Rita.
Not in my notes.
Me,
on.
I need. Am I neither? I don't have notes.
Mary and Puma. Mary.
Either they aren't in my notes, or they are in my notes, and I spelled them wrong while I was searching.
Well, Puma's
Despite
not
my
hard
poor
to-
memory, I don't think Puma would be so easily forgotten.
Yeah, they're not in my notes.
Mm. The four lovely ladies tending to the dragon eggs within their mother's old actual domain,
I see.
where the two
I don't
half
think-
dragon sons were.
Did
You know
we
what?
even meet them?
Yes, when you still had a certain fist-fighting boxer in your party.
No, we did. We meet the ladies.
Well,
'Cause I
actually,
think
maybe
we
only.
just met Ode and the two guys.
Yeah, maybe. I know that our pugilist met them for a time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. That'll be it. Yeah.
Jace.
Of course.
Um,
he's the guy who broke Sierra out of her place.
Yes.
There was
melted the
also
window
a
and got her out.
yeah, and there's a doppelganger that ran around looking like
Yes.
him, who we called Not Jace.
Yeah.
Not Jace, and had a red scarf, so he changed his to a green or blue one or whatever.
And who
Yeah.
else helped you escape your room?
It was, oh god, was it Jasper?
Jasper. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
it was a dupe. It was a dupe name. I remember that.
Jasper,
I-
Jace, and Not Jace were
Yeah,
all difficult to keep track of.
yeah,
I mean, Jasper was Jasper.
yeah. And we
Yeah.
also had the other
Uh-huh.
Jasper, who was the player.
Lady Orella.
Mhm.
And Lady Arella of the White Walkers.
Yes.
She was with Sir Reginald, Sir Bottlesby, and Sir Murlac, as well as Philip. We met them on our way to the Acorn.
We were fighting the demon gorillas or whatever they
Yeah.
were.
Sir Bottlesby, Sir Reginald, and Murlac. That's like he had a wizard title.
Murlac.
And Philip, I put in parentheses, not a sir.
Not
Yeah.
yet, no.
He's the squire.
Lamea.
Mm. Oh god. Lamea is the. Oh god.
The
She's
flirtatious
she-
bard sibling of Levine from the Voiceless Demon.
Yeah, I thought that was it. Yeah.
Madame Mag.
Hmm.
The owner of the Acorn Oak.
No, that's Madame Avazay.
Madam Mag.
Was she the
Could be
owner of
someone from-
the hot spring thing?
Could be
Maybe you just didn't go there.
possible. So if you're saying that, they're not no hope, like I was thinking maybe possible, because there were a lot of names there that just went straight over my head. Because that was in peak Sierra not being happy around strangers in
Yeah.
time.
Because you didn't really explore much of Olcora. Because Madame
Mhm,
Mag
Mhm.
Runs the Nymph's Negligee,
Oh my.
a
Yeah,
very
would've remembered
clean,
that.
well-established brothel run in Olcora.
Yeah, we never went there.
No.
Yeah.
We also have Madame Mavazay, as you said. Moras.
Morris. That sounds like a name from Alcar. To my brain. But my brain is stupid.
The only name that I can find that's similar to that is Morag Redigurk.
No.
Retgigurk, which is a different person.
Hmm.
I love how we're playing trivia with this world.
I know, I'm kind of liking
There's
this.
so many names. I'm
Well,
surprised you'd keep us organized.
Moras was the little, like the pond nymph in the swamp.
Oh right. When I heard Lamea, I was like, that sounds like it could be that lady, but right, Moras. I remember.
Then
It's
we
the-
have...
I think I actually have them in my notes, but I wrote their name down as something else.
Oh, maybe I forgot their name and did a new one.
It should be in here in the characters channel. I'm scrolling.
Yeah,
up.
but the name is not attached.
Oh, true.
Uh,
Now, what about Nerinala? Nerinala.
hmm.
Nope.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank too.
Sounds like a name that probably is after Alcor.
No.
Of course. Oh, really? Is it in Alcor?
It was one of the purposes of the tavern visit.
Wait, what?
Neranala is Jasper's mother.
Oh, I don't think we ever got that.
Ah.
No, we did. None of us were like present for it though.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we
Which is
wouldn't
why
take
I
notes
didn't write
about
it down.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Ord.
Yeah.
Of course, that's the house, right? Or is
Grandmaster Ord of the Picmary Academy for the Arcane.
There you
that
go.
okay?
Yep.
What was
Perennia.
the what
Oh,
was
sorry.
the monster house? The house of Alcor that was also erased. What am I mixing up with?
That's Odes.
No, there was
not
another
Ord.
one. Odes was the dragons. There was
Yeah,
another.
them other
Thought that the
Ord.
dragons and they were one and the same.
Were they? I thought they were
No,
different.
there was a dragons and there was like this
Monsters. Yeah.
monsters.
It's like a sort of arc situation here,
Yeah, yeah, but
where the dragons were much more important.
yeah. God, there's so many things in Alcor, oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just remember them having a sort of rough sounding name like that,
Yeah.
or a jagged.
Anyway,
Yeah, we're coming up. We're at the.
yeah,
We're
we're
at
at the
the
end
time.
mark. We're also almost out of
Give
names.
us one more difficult one.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Okay,
Okay.
right. Perennia.
That centaur woman with a rifle, who we ran into a couple times.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. We saw her at the Icornta Oak, and then in the.
Yeah, she has the sorceress partner.
She was also in
Yeah.
the.
Warts.
Warts?
Warts.
Quartz or warts?
Quartz, like the stone.
Okay. I don't know.
I have 2 references to quartz in my notes. Neither of them are a person.
Ah. Well, that's Perennia's partner, the mage with all the tattoos.
Ah,
That's why, because I didn't get their name.
Mm-hmm. Peter, I think he was just another guy in the Thieves' Den Tavern. Protector Okron. Rabenese Ravenfond.
Rabenese Ravenfund?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like someone who would have been in New Hope? Maybe? I'm just talking about it out
Nope.
of my ass, but
Yeah, I don't have it.
because there were not a lot of names.
The
There.
tattooed elf. From the Acorn to Oak.
Okay.
The one that I freaking cursed Philip for.
Yep. And let's see. What was this? Yeah, 3 more. Roland.
Roland.
Lorekeeper Roland, also of the Picmary Academy.
Yes, lucky for okay. And the last 2, Earther.
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 Urthur.
Urthur, Urthur.
I see.
I hardly know her.
Urthur.
Yeah, I don't have them.
Yeah. I take some small comfort in that Skylar is doing this open note.
Well,
I wouldn't remember it if otherwise.
Honestly, close note tests are torture. Anyway.
well, I can't remember either, so.
That was I need your help with this one.
I'm not convinced that they ever existed.
No, they did.
The
I
other family, by
recognized
the way,
them.
was the Stone Ask family, and you are right.
Stone
There were
Ask,
two.
yes. I knew.
Last but not least, I'm sure this one will be quick. Whisper.
Oh. The Whisper
the-
is the Kenku
Uh-huh.
from
Mhm.
the demon, the voiceless demon.
A fixer of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They were the one. I think they were the one who was able to make us the dragon scale armor if we had gotten enough.
If we got enough, but it was going
But
to
it's
take
like we only-
4 more dragons.
Yeah, we had to take out all the baby red dragons to do it, and it was like, well, no, we don't want to do that anymore.
Yeah.
I'm seeing if this picture shows up in the timeline of like the characters page.
I've just been looking. I'm back at. I've already forgotten her name. Ray.
God, I love the picture of the fucking the Esoran and Isavia. She's using her
It is
hair
so
to
good.
mimic his mustache. But I do remember I must have just had the token and not actually posted the art like on the channel with this guy, Arthur.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
That's a look.
indeed.
Damn.
The tattooed wreath. I like it.
Yeah. But anyway, thanks everyone for watching. We're gonna go see Baffy the Sappy now.
Oh,
Look.
Actually, can I make a recommendation for the raid?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Cool.
Sorry, I have a friend who's recently started streaming, and she just started her stream.
Oh, cool. Where are we? Down. I don't see them.
Well, their name is Saya Hart. I don't know if you follow them.
I thought it gave them
I
a
see them.
follow.
I see them.
Give me the link again.
Yeah.
They're in the self-promo chat.
Oh, they are. Okay, one sec.
I'm jumping over.
Yes, I will raid them in just a moment. Where the hell was the self-promo chat gone?
It's between content and creator lab.
Thank you. Boop. Alright. So as always, please hit yourself, X into each other, and critical hit your enemies. Until next time. Mwah.
Bye.
Bye.